Alan!
Read a book, people.
Hey man, this don't feel right. My donkey senses are tingling all over.
Darkness.
Ghost! Alan! Alan! Alan!
Victory!
Alan! Alan! Alan!
This seems like a bad idea.
Ara.
Alan!
Darkness.
Alan!
Darkness.
Alan! 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 Alan!
Oh, matuturo sa reparo.
Alan! 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 Alan!
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
He's pulling his cock out!
this pain. But it is a new day, and you have to slay.
Hi.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not. How you doing? How is everyone? There's nothing quite as threatening as someone posting a single closed parentheses with no... Because assuredly, at some point in your life, you have opened a parentheses without closing it. And now, at this juncture, you have seemingly unprompted closed it. Could you imagine, like, the snapback effect of now closing that parentheses? The idea has been consolidated. What could it possibly do? That thought is now complete, and it wasn't before. Hairs all over. It was an accident, I swear. Do you have any idea the consequences of what you've done? Waiting and more waiting. Waiting. Last DLC for Pokemon Scarlet drops here, like now. Ooh. You know, I know it didn't win the poll, but I asked really nicely, could I convince you to play Wolfenstein 1 stream? You may be able to convince me. If, perhaps, you engage in the subscribing. Don't. I'm gonna play all of them. I'm gonna play all of them eventually. I'm mostly just gauging, like, desire. Because I think Pizza Tower won, technically, right? But I was mostly just checking to see, like, if I put all three of those up, right? And, like, say Pizza Tower gets 1 vote, but that's me because I have to vote for each one to get the numbers up. Then it's like, okay, no one wants to see Pizza Tower, right? So I might not stream that, or I might put it into like a one-off day, that sort of thing, right? But it seemed like there was like divided interest amongst all three things. So, hey, they are all somewhat viable. What's a drink of choice? What do you think? Pepis. I have an addiction. And no sponsorship. Pepsi, hit me up. I will talk nothing but praises about your horrible death drink. Nah, it's good. Delicious. Oh. Anyway. Coca-Cola. No Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is too sweet. I find it too sweet. Pepsi's just like the right amount. Not overly sweet. Boom, secured that sponsorship. Talk mad shit about the other product. Love me some Pepsi. Love me some Pepsi. It even pairs nicely with milk. We still gotta drink Pilk. We drank Mepsi apparently, and we need to drink Pilk. All right, guys, I want you to go on Twitter and I want you to hassle Very Darian at Very Darian on Twitter about having to actually drink Pilk. I'm too sweet. Oh, aw. What do you want? So, I wanted to make an announcement. Guys, announcement. Open your ears. Take a Q-tip and throw it in the trash because that's not how you clean your ears. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Gotta use like peroxide. Come on, get with it. But anyway, open your ears and listen. There won't be a stream here on Friday. There won't be a stream here on Friday. However, I know, wild, right? You gotta check out the Very Darian stream on Friday. Check out the Very Darian stream on Friday. You may see a familiar face. I'm not gonna say who it is, but you might see a familiar face. Flozzy? Maybe. What Up Duck is not sponsored by Pepsi. Pepsi, the famously tasty but not so sweet soft drink that is a classic. Have a delightful Pepsi day. Pepsi. It's like they tried to go for Pepsi, but Little Caesars beat them to the punch. Sleepy Hunter, hopefully. Mama face reveal. You guys haven't seen her face, have you? Really? She's never been on camera? Impressive. Two things. Both trailers I wanted to talk about as well. But yeah, we won't be live on this channel on Friday. We will be on the Very Darian channel. So I'll see if I can I'll probably try to change my title to be like a link there to be like, hey, check out the Very Darian channel. Or if I think you can host it. I mean, I already automatically host her, so it's whatever. It's just crashed. I'm sorry. Her arm was briefly. We'll be able to construct like a cutout of Fairy Mama based on the various different like little cut-ins you've seen of her. You think you saw her face? Ooh, the deep lore. We got like the iceberg, and that the tip is the Fairy Mama face. Yeah. So 2 trailers I wanted to talk about. First one, guys. Kung Fu Panda 4. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen 2 or 3, but I need to watch them. I heard people were kind of miffed because apparently this villain that in this one is very similar to the previous villain in the 3rd movie, I guess. So, truly a majestic and mythical being. It's true. He has a horn, you know, and if you carve her a horn, makes an excellent greatsword. Anyway, Kung Fu Panda 4. What do you think? Do you think it'll land? Anyone who's seen the trailer, do you think it will land, or do you think that they caught lightning in a bottle like 3 times, and then the 4th time it's gonna be a fart? Like, it's just not gonna end well. Because apparently it's like this surprisingly hit trilogy, and then we add the 4th one. Greatsword, how big is that horn? See, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. Anyway, Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer. The other trailer. Who's familiar with Has Been Hotel? that just got a trailer. I wasn't actually that big on the trailer. The trailer I didn't feel was very good. But it ended with a funny joke, and I kind of like the funny joke. That's finally coming out in January. That thing has been like radio silence. I mean, they've been posting stuff, don't get me wrong, like they've been posting a few things here and there, but like it has basically been like radio silence for years, and now it's since it got picked up by like Amazon, I think. Now it's coming out in January. Like, whoa. Usually could screenshot you some great likes. Oh no. So funny thing, if on your keyboard, which you're probably not using, but I'll let people know, on your keyboard, if you hold the Shift key, the Windows key, which is that little key that has like the Windows symbol on it, and S, the S key, like the letter S, you press all those down at the same time, your screen will darken, and you'll get the snapshot tool, which will allow you to click and drag a box, and then if you click and drag the box, you will basically create like a cutout of the thing you just highlighted, and you can paste it like an image. And oftentimes for video, when you do the Shift Windows S thing, it won't pause the video, but it will pause the video. Like the video will keep playing, but you'll be able to snapshot where, the exact second, the exact frame you hit that. It'll like pause everything visually, and you'll be able to grab that. So like I could be talking right here, blah, 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 blah. And if you hit those key combinations, I will continue to talk and the video will keep going, but your screen will freeze and you'll be able to grab from, I'll be frozen on the screen in the moment you did it. You'll be able to grab that. Cool stuff like that. Shift Windows S. That's your snap. That's like your snip tool, I think it's called. Very useful tool. Very useful. You just want to grab a quick screenshot of something. Dark side of the internet has not been nice recently to her either. Looking at Vivzy Pop? Talk about her? Yeah, they've been kind of mean. They're kind of poopy heads, but you know what else is new? Okay. I'm gonna start the game. I have a shortcut up here. We need to play this. I need to get into this. So, no, we already have one complaint about Alan Wake. You ready for this? We already got one complaint. I have to use display capture because window and game capture do not work. I don't know why. They just don't. Look at the fucking bar up here. Oh, hold on, I need to change like the resolution settings. There we go. Okay. Boom. Alan Wake. More like Alan Sleepy. That's a much better name. Hold on. Hold on. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Alan Sleepy. Done. That's better. Alan Sleepy. Okay. So I did test this. I loaded this up. I actually loaded the file that we had before where I was playing as, what's her name, Saga? Hold on. Yeah, I was playing as Saga. Right, and you're in like that little forest area, right where everything went to shit for me. And I was able to walk around just fine. Like there was really no issues. Can't get the DLC to download. I'm so sorry. It's probably because a bunch of people are downloading it. Should I play a Pokemon game on stream? I should play a Pokemon game on stream. I got an idea. We'll play a Pokemon game on stream, and we'll do polls when I capture a new Pokemon, and whoever wins gets to name the Pokemon. It's all gonna be like dick jokes. All right, so we're starting a new game. We're gonna do normal. I have seen literally zero footage of this. A good one or a new one? That's the trick, isn't it? I don't know, maybe like Coliseum or something. No.
That's the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
He's a funny looking deer.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Oh.
And monsters wear many faces.
Yeah, Gale of Darkness is a good game. Like, legitimately, we might play a Pokemon, like, GameCube Coliseum game, or Pokemon Coliseum, or Pokemon Gale of Darkness. We might do that at some point, but it's looking a lot better on my end than it is on the VOD. A little hitchy there. Like, it looks good, but I'm seeing like 144 hertz per second here. How's it look to you guys? Oh, there we go. Not the naked man again. He's not naked. He got them undies. He got them underoos. Is it good? We looking good? The power of the 4070 Ti, ladies and gentlemen. It's good, good. So here are our options currently. We are buzzing. We got this option turned on. We're looking at a render resolution native or DLAA. We got DLAA, got the VSync, got the motion blur turned off, film grain on. Here are our settings. Mr. Papadopoulos will kill me. Ray tracing completely off. Ray tracing is the pits. That thing is a gimmick in the industry and should die. Let's go. I run. Enhance. So am I Alan or Wake? I am man. I am the concept of man. I feel like I'm getting more information than I should have.
Already gone.
On what? Interesting. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna check something. I'm going to put on a disguise, guys. I'm gonna put on a trench coat and a mask, and it's gonna be like undercover boss here real quick. You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Hold on, let me check out my channel. And let me check out live. It's intended for certain audiences, mature audiences. Hold on, let me move around here a little bit. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Okay. There we go. Just making sure. Comparing it like to the OBS and comparing it to what I'm seeing on screen. Okay. So we did play through this section before, if I recall. This man does not have a good time. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 I didn't know this was a horror game. Why'd you guys tell me this was a scary game? I think I said that last time too. Big tree. Finally, geez, I've been tapping it the whole time. Maybe I'll live this time. Dad, do you think I can make it out? Oh, geez, I think he cursed at me. Ah! Well, it was a very inefficient shadow person. He just kind of came and went. Poor guy. Tried his best though. Dude, look at the reflection on my fat rolls. I glisten. I'm moistened, unbothered, staying in my lane. Oh wow, there's like a whole section here. Yeah, wait. I got. Dude, can you make it out? Can you make it out of there? Like a whole section. I'm almost tempted to try again. Ooh. By the way, this game contains explicit violence and gore. You may wish to tell your children to not look away. Also, how's that Pokemon game coming? Run, Ed, run! So, you'll notice that the shadow people are staying in the light, which is a big departure. Also, oh, that's on the camera. I was like, the blurs? What? Like that's the water on the camera. Gotta get your blankie for this. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. I think actually, I think my CPU might be capping out a little bit because like in certain parts, the emotes on the side thing are like slowing down a little bit.
I'm good, Mom. How are you? This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just up and get murdery.
Work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait.
Okay, Mom, but you know that character you like? I wouldn't like them so much anymore. Hopefully you don't like them as much anymore. I'm not gonna say why.
Love you too.
Thanks, Logan.
Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan.
What kid uses the word brooding? Seriously.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
40-year-old writers writing children. It's like men writing women. That guy looks like he has the perfect milkshake face.
Logan thinks you should try.
He got that surgery, that operation to like give him the kissy face.
Wonder where she gets that from.
I think I said this. This is very Twin Peaks. Very surreal.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
How's the audio?
Killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
Might be a little low.
You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Aw. Murphy.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Dad low, I'll turn it up.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There.
Blah. Okay. Audio dialogue is low for some reason. But you can turn dialogue up. Yeah. Let's just put everything to max.
There's the car.
How's
So
that?
where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
Not the bear.
I'll check out that map.
I got that map. Invitation. Return 1. Return 1? Return 1 to what? R. Oh, I'm blocking. Hold on.
Memorizing. Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Already looks 1,000 times better than last time I played. Last time I played, it was just a mess. Hey, Catron. Hey, how you doing? And hey, Hiram. I don't think I said hi. How you doing? How are you all doing? I'm doing excellently. And as you can see, Alan Wake 2 is now running much, much better. I might hit something here. maybe try to adjust texture. We could probably just go for high because I don't think ultra's necessarily doing anyone any favors. All right. Yeah. You spin my just say I am just saying gibberish. I don't know Japanese. Oh man, I can hear it. I can hear the graphics card. It's trying. Okay. Here we go. Bro, the bleach. It's Asteroid's so good, dude. Yeah, that's a pull, isn't it? Started chatting because you were in a raid and WoW. Ah, so you're doing nothing right now. You were in a raid. Ah. One of the new ones, or are you playing WoW Classic? What's up? Nightmare Territory. By the way, we're playing this on the Epic Games store, so obviously I don't think it's anywhere else. Oh, okay, we're over here. If we're over here, and they're over here, the entirety of Antarctica is located somewhere in this general vicinity. That means our goal is over by the rental cabins. We're going in comfy? Good, go play your Pokemon game. More like it. Enjoy. They retail mostly, but you play both. Oh, okay, cool. You gotta get to the crime scene and find the deputies. Okay. I am here. I am here. All right, let's get to it.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Just shush.
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I guess I'll go with this option.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I like what they're doing with the faces. That looks really good. It might be kind of hard for you to see. Whoa. Ugh. Might be kind of hard for you guys to see, but like, he's like, yeah. Straight up. No, that looks great.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
I found them. All right, here we go.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
You seem nice, sir. So I'm not welcome here. I see. They're not fans of out of towners, it would seem. Well, I don't need to like them. Isn't that right? Is that Max Payne? Is that you? Are you the Punisher? Also, is your beard and mustache fading in and out of existence? What is happening there? Oh no, come on, guys. You see that? Oh, come on. Like a weird culling thing on his mustache. That's really dumb. Probably hard for you guys to see, but like, ugh. Sound a whole lot dumber the way he described the concept of someone or thing remove some of the. He's trying to sound all like official, because he didn't want to say someone just tore his heart out and ate it. They wanted to be like, it was outside the person's body. He's looking for words, couldn't quite find the right ones.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
The case board inside the Mind Palace. Oh.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
I feel like this isn't how it works, but what do I know?
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Interesting.
Taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Is this fucking Persona 5? Kind of. I mean, it always has been. I'm fighting shadows with guns. The power of friendship, kinda. Look around, zoom, enhance. Got it. Okay. A palatial tier mind zone, but you do you, lady. She's doing her best. Okay, confidential. The previous murders. I'm not allowed to look at this, I guess. We pulled them out. Okay. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help our search for the killer. Okay, so that's Bright Falls was the town in the first game, right? Were you falsely charged with a crime you didn't commit? Kind of. My wife went missing and people kind of assumed I had something to do with it, so kind of. The victims. All victims reported missing in... Why is it? Oh, it just it like hovers over to victims. Like, I'm not doing that. It just goes... Bleh. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. What do we got? Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest. Heyo. Wound. Large chest wound. Ah. What game is this? Is Alan Wake 2. Am I a spunky teen boy undergoing a coming of age story? No, I was a burnt out writer who found early success, but then was chasing that purple dragon for the rest of my career. Was Alan Wake 1? Guys, I streamed Alan Wake 1. We played Alan Wake 1. Found in Cauldron Lake in 2018. Some organs missing. Predation, like being a predator. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Wait, so why are we associating these? Because this one, he was missing in 2010 and discovered in 2012. This lady was found in 2018, and the issue with her body does not match 8 years. So why would we be associating that? That seems weird. I wasn't here yet. Alan Wake 1. We play as Alan Wake, who's a writer. He's basically Stephen King, right? And he was trying to come up with a new story, but couldn't. So he goes with his wife on vacation to Bright Falls, this nice little out of the way, like nothing town. And then he goes to a cabin on the lake. That's where they stay for the time. His wife ends up like being spirited away basically by this evil entity. And this evil entity, I think, has him over the course of like a week, which he has no memory of, write out a narrative that gives it power. Basically, Alan is like a pseudo SCP, or was given that level of like creative power, right? But he has to write the narrative properly to an extent, and the dark force had him write out this horrible narrative, right? And eventually he wakes up like a week later and has to then proceed through the events of the game, reading it, finding pieces of his manuscript around that he wrote without remembering it, trying to find his wife. And in the end, I don't think he finds his wife. I think he ends up like sort of in this ephemeral state. But he had to like, he couldn't just write, I beat the cool darkness thing. He had to sort of like play it like a real narrative. He had to fully write out an ending for it. The thing in the lake. I think so. It's very unclear, but Alan is not in a good place right now. Nor is his wife. Also, he had like an agent who was a cool, funny guy. He talked like this. He was like Boston maybe, or New York. I think he got it rough, but he was fun while he lasted. All right. So, what else we got? Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed. Oh, wait, was this guy? This was the guy I was playing, yeah. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Tattoos. Murder method. Slight differences in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Loading of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in the water. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Wait, they all went missing in 2010? Okay, so they all went missing in 2010. She was found 8 years later, and he was found 2 weeks ago. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Animal butchery. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Is the ladder really necessary in the Mind Palace? Like this place could be anything. I could change this to like Roman Art Deco if I really wanted to, but like no, we gotta have the painter's ladder, the Hammer brand painter's ladder, just up against the wood. What brand of candy bar is that? The Snickers? Too bright to be a Snickers. Smile? Was that a Smile candy bar? You should really clean up. You're gonna get ants. Alright, what's on TV? I can't even watch TV in my mind palace? Dude, I'm always watching TV in my mind palace. Why I'm just staring off into the void all the time. I'm watching my soaps. The private... Wait, you have a private room in your mind palace? What's that for? To fend off, like, telepaths? What's that private room for? Alright, is that Logan? And I guess that's Casey. That's our buddy. That's Max Payne. Oh, just in case there's a fire up here. More of a Mind Studio apartment, really.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Wait, so visiting the Mind Palace does not pause the game. Has to like load the textures too. What's wrong with telepaths? They're just always breaking and entering. They're always so just invasive. They go in, they put their feet up, they get their muddy footprints everywhere. Don't even pay rent. Where are we going? Ah, we have a charm slot. Let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slot. We have we have Logan's charm. Increases maximum health, and we have a gun. I cannot equip the gun, but I can put it in a quick slot. I cannot equip the gun. They would start screaming when they read my mind.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge.
Why?
Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Damn.
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Getting old.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
You're funny, Anderson.
Oh, Casey's gonna die. And it was my last day. Oh man, I'm getting tired. This is my last day on the force.
I'm not that old.
Those are Psychonauts. Those are pretty cool. Psychonauts are pretty cool. I've been thinking about Psychonauts recently. I mean, I don't want to go back and play it again, but I have been thinking about it recently. What about empaths? Well, see, they're still making guesses, right? Telepaths are just like an empath is someone who walks up to the door and sort of knocks on it, and they listen. A telepath just like throws a brick through a window and goes in. Mirror Peak. This is excessive. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. We're near Bright Falls. This is Bright Falls. Cauldron Lake was the lake that the little cabin was on. Basically, the first chapter of Alan Wake is like Alan coming to Bright Falls. I don't know if it's exactly the first chapter. It might have been like an in media res thing. But like the first timeline-wise chapter, Alan and his wife coming to Bright Falls, settling down in the cabin. There's a horrible thing that happens at night. Alan wakes up, and he's like, "I'm Alan Wake. You met me." He goes to like talk to people in the town. "You met me. I'm the writer. I've been staying here in the cabin on the lake." And like, cabin on the lake? There is no cabin on the lake. Hasn't been for like several years. And he runs out there and he looks, and there's like a boardwalk that leads to nothing. Just right into the water. And that's where like the first chapter ends. He's like, "Ah!" So empaths are more preferable then. Well, one doesn't exist. One doesn't exist. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Guess this is where failed writers go to write up little blurbs on signs in the middle of the forest. Of the park, I guess. Dude, he is pale as shit. Like, I'm pale. I'm incredibly pale. He's paler than me. This man looks like he's dying. Are you dying, Casey?
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
There is a lot of sky. He's not wrong. Hello, Cauldron Lake Campgrounds.
Read a book, people.
Read a book, people. Yeah, some cheesy ass Twilight Zone shit. Dude, Twilight Zone had some really good episodes.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Do they just not have like a groundskeeper, like at all?
Damn.
Oh, the raining.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You really are Max Payne, aren't you?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Get fucking nature's a sound blurb. Remind me and I'll grab it. Remind me in the Discord and I'll grab it. The fuck is this? They have a phone booth? How old is this place? That was very scary. I've developed a new fear. Flashing subtitles. That is a new fear. I didn't realize like how unsettling a flashing subtitle would be. It was just this like run, 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 run.
Hey!
At least he's enthusiastic.
Deputy.
This whole place is overrun.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
What's with the aviator jacket? Is he trying to look professional? Me singing flashing subtitles.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and
Yeah.
shootouts with the mob.
The mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
How's the audio? I can change the audio. Let me know. Welcome to Middle America, Duck. You coaches have left us in your chrome plated. Listen, brother. I was born in the Midwest. I lived there for like 15 years. Half my life. The voice audio is a little quiet compared to your volume. I agree. Options, audio, bring the music down a little bit, bring the sound effects down a little bit. And then we will pump this up, game audio up a little. Some serious lag. Is anyone else having lag? All right, guys, now talk, speak, say words. You can just make grunting noises if you want. That's fine too.
This is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
Darkness.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yeah, try refreshing Moogle if it doesn't. Holy crap.
Examine the corpse.
Alan! Oh, Alan? We need Alan. Where's Alan? Yeah, they really went to town on this. They just left the heart, too.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
My first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. Allow Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with A and placed on the... Okay. I place.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on a caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Still really bad? What's happening? It has to do with your DLC. If you're downloading something and you have like a relatively limited download capacity, then it could very well be. Because a lot of services that download things will try to take as much of your download as possible without capping it, right? Like Steam and the Epic Game Store, you can cap how much it uses of your download speed, so it doesn't like eat all of it, right? So it might be that. Placing a key image on the board begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in goals. You are now free to examine the case board. Investigate the crime scene. Another body was found in woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Wait, okay, so the other guy wasn't. The guy we found 2 weeks ago is not this guy. Okay, I thought it was because they kind of look similar, but no. Find evidence. Is it consistent with the previous murders? Okay, we do. Round. Or it gets laggy for you guys. Okay. Clues from the body. Okay, well, obviously we have this.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yeah. And the heart.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Case board.
No.
No.
Yes. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance through the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Y. Okay, you are now free to examine. Okay. Learn more about the victim and the killer. The victim, the killer. The victim, talk to someone. The killer, find evidence. Interesting.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
I mean...
The victim died here.
Yeah. Oof. Kinda looks like the bloated thrall from Darkest Dungeon 1. The one that explodes. I mean, that makes sense. He got out of the water. He looks bloated. He looks more bloated than when we were playing as him. So that happened like post-mortem. Got back from another crash? What is happening?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Deduction available. Well, we'll deduct it when we get everything. You ever think about how we're just a little more than a year away from being done with a quarter of the century? You ever think about how in 10 years, apparently, we're going to be able to live to like 120? I was promised immortality in my lifetime. Come on, guys. Don't let me down. Beer.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yeah, it must have been for a camera. Why would you have a tripod like
Someone
that?
was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Wait, do the shadow people get lit? I'm picturing the shadow people having to drink booze. You were also promised a planet not on fire and the ability to afford a house. Yeah, you're right. I'll be fine with the whole burning planet and not affording a house thing if I can get immortality. I'll take the hit. And that would go with the band, The Killers. Heavy blood spatter on the table. That'd be the victim? Be the victim. No. Be the killer. The killer's bled.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
For later. Only if I get special powers with that lifespan. See, if you live forever, you can figure that out eventually, right? If you live forever, it's like, okay, eventually I can get like superpowers. We can figure that out with like cybernetics or like gene therapy or what have you. Or maybe we find like ancient crystals somewhere. I don't know. Is everything?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
What?
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Huh, that was pretty useful. Robert Nightingale. Victim. No one's heard from the guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where has he been? Yeah, wait. He showed up 13 years ago and then nothing. Nothing? Like, not even down to the grocery store to get milk? Just nothing.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
Had one of those ghost hunter shows.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
He's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Audio balancing is really all over the place. I'm gonna bump the dialogue a lot. Like they knew too, because like they have audio settings. Everything is 100, but dialogue you can set to 120. They knew that they fucked up the audio balancing. Hold on, I have like the hyperacusis? Is that how you pronounce that? I have it on light. I don't know if that's actually relevant or not, but everything else is like meh. The premeditated or spontaneous? Well, this. They're staking out the spot, having a cold one while waiting for the victim. They had a camera set up, so it was premeditated, obviously.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Oh. I don't like that.
Profiling.
Oh, okay.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people. Using her ability to guess, you can solve this case by guessing. Okay, missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Oh, okay. Creepy. That's really creepy. This note has audio effects attached to it. What about the ritual murder? Also weird sound effects.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Weird. Wait, a container? Did they put something inside his chest? Come on, stick your fingers in there. Just get all up in that case. Do some case work. Let's go, come on. Put the flashlight in there. See if a light comes out of his mouth. Yeah, Chad, if you could have a superpower, what would it be? You got nothing else to say? You got nothing else to say? Do I got anything else going on? No, nothing else. What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Dude, not the worst, Mom. Nailed it. You don't necessarily, like, we can't all be the best, but we can at least not be the worst, right?
The Mile High Strangler case.
The Mile High Strangler case. Elemental manipulation. You can control fire or water. You can be a bender.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley. Irish whiskey. You could be a bender bending Rodriguez.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Damn. Well, thanks, Saga. You just ruined my steak. This was a very expensive steak, Saga. Why would you do this to me?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Is this celebrating Logan's new show on HBO?
Miss you, kiddo.
Aw.
I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Aww. For it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. But when things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. I gotta say, I wouldn't necessarily keep a rotting pumpkin in my mind palace, but hey, you do you, honey. Yo, hey Rob, how you doing? We're just playing some Alan Wake 2 because now I can finally run the game. And it's running pretty nicely, running pretty well. Made your first Dark Urge character, Baldur's Gate 3, named him Sin Gorehorn. Singorhorn. They call me Singorhorn. So it's going well. Is Gale alive? That's the question. How is Gale doing? Hello, what was that? Oh, we have, okay, so it's bigger than this map. Okay. He's right as rain so far. Ah, so you didn't make the bad choice. Did she get another fucking golden kappa? Hey, Ridge, how you doing? Did she get another one? God damn, where do all these come from? Oh, we have a great story. What's the story?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
We're going down by the lake. Where's the lake? Is this the lake? This is the lake. This is the lake.
Just wait here.
Oh, that's right. Time doesn't stop when I'm in the Mind Palace. So we have to keep going. Hey, we're playing as Saga. I am Saga. Oh, sorry about that. I am Miss Saga, and I'm an FBI agent, and we are examining the case of, hold on, fucking, hold on. They didn't want to just make this a regular fucking menu. A bunch of people fucking died. Wait, where are the people? There we go. These people it's 2023, and these people went missing in 2010. This guy was discovered in 2012. This lady was discovered in 2018, and this guy was discovered 2 weeks ago, 2023. But they all have similar, like, wounds, basically. And then this most recent guy we discovered was discovered like a couple days ago, I think, or last night or something. A similar issue. So we're looking around. FBI, open up, indeed. You doing all right? Just chilling out, getting materials for Warframe. I've downloaded Warframe again. I should get back into it. Just check it out for a little bit. It's always fun to just hop in and see what they've changed, what new island of content they've added. You were in stream today and we found out the limit of the hype train and we set a world record for Twitch. I feel like you set a world record. That's a lot of money, because I've seen some pretty nuts hype trains. That's scary.
Lunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
55.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
The Bookers?
The job is unfinished.
Ed and Tammy?
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots
Hello.
of answers for us to find.
I think we can go up there. 7,321 subs and almost 2 million bits. It took over an hour for just the train. Jeez. Hey, Chad, I want to remind you, from the 13th to, I believe, the 25th, maybe? Right around there. Recurring subs are discounted. And I believe it's fucking the 27th. No, it's the 13th to January, like, 2nd, I think, recurring subs are discounted. And the 27th to the 2nd, gift subs, I think, are discounted. And then from, like, today, the 13th today to, like, the 20th, you get a bonus for bit donations, for cheers. Like, Twitch will throw an extra 10% on top if you do 300 bits or more. So, hey, yeah. Just letting you know. They got a lot. We were doing railjack missions and survival missions. They got Warframe up for grabs right now, and that is the definition of a ghost. Oh. Yeah, survival missions, you can, that was back in the heyday. That's where you got all the resources from, yeah. Just lasts forever. Yeah, Twitch is paying out big money, guys, so if you were saving up now, it's the Witch's Ladle in Cauldron Lake. What the fuck?
I didn't know trees got that big.
Guess what type of stream it was, and guess the gender of the streamer that it was. Do I even need to say? Chad, I was considering getting a VTuber model, one with just massive personality.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Who's this guy? Or lady? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. Is that like one of those things you like put your face in? Why would you do that? So I can stick my head, so I can be like a chest burster? So I can be like the alien? Just be like, ah. Ah. Was it not a lady with big bahonga dongas? I assumed it would be. It was a guy, the category was software and game dev. Oh! Nice, what was he working on? The funny thing is Twitch just did a new policy involving sexual content because it basically, there was a big clip going around of like a bunch of the recommended streams this guy was getting were all like, the top ones were all like just ladies without shirts on, but like the camera was just cut so you couldn't see anything. But it's like, so they had to change some like sexual content stuff and they just posted that recently. He used to be an employee at Blizzard. Oh!
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Yeah, that seems pretty on point. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. What? And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. On her eyes now. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Huh. Weirdly poignant. Yeah, like a xenomorph, yeah, those things. Yeah, go ahead and mention his name, yeah, absolutely. Who you talking about? Locked path. Oh. Hello. Pirate software. Weird. Twitch actually recommended them to me the other day. I was like, oh, game dev, huh, interesting. I didn't actually look into it at all, I just saw that it was recommended on the side, but I recognize that.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
It's a little blurry. Wait, is that a manuscript? That's the manuscript. From the first game.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Mermaid Man.
The killer
Evil!
left a message.
Evil!
It's for us.
What?
The text is about us.
Oh shit. It's telling the
victim
story.
was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
That's creepy.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
It's Alan.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Piss off, ghost!
The page, turn the page. Okay, where's this? Footprints emerging from under the rock. Let's see. Da, 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 da.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Game on.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Okay, we're profiling. We're styling and profile. Ooh, manuscript pages. Okay.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I'm stuck on audacity. Is audacity like when someone has a really offensive smell? The audacity of this bitch? Turn the page.
Page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
Well, is it?
The awful truth. You must.
It's not.
Something
Piss off, ghost!
in his chest.
Wait, what?
I must find out what.
We go back to his body, right? Let's go back to his body. Let's book it. If you are stuck or unsure, check out the pretty and don't forget to check the Mind Palace. Mind Palace. I'm good not checking the Mind Palace, guys. Can I climb this? I climb. What are you talking about? It's Ridge Raider? Hey Ridge, how you doing? You've been here, but like it decided to... Oh, let's turn on the light. But the Twitch just decided to notify me that you are here. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm checking out this place, and there's nothing in here. Well, so far, I'm not being rewarded for my exploration, so... The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. And what's more... Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back here tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Let's take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold case. Is it surrounded by Easter eggs?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan? And you skip. Literally surrounded by Easter eggs. We used to upgrade. I'm sorry? I can upgrade my pistol with manuscript fragments. I have one. Like when the cops come and then your lookout tells the cops are coming, or so I've heard, or something like that. I don't know, maybe. Again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. The same thing increases the rate of fire. Increase the magazine size by 50, or land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun enemy for extended duration. For Altman, Catron, are you playing Dead Space? Hello. Fuck is that? Hold on. Battery pack. Oh. My flashlight have a battery? See it anywhere. Okay, I've been rewarded for exploration. Sick. Creepy. There's an electrical box they've installed on it. Weird to think about. There's the witch's hut. Which way, where does this lead? Oh great, now I'm lost. Wait, I recognize this. It the bathroom? No, it's the washroom. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Next day, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Next day, hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could be more than we bargained for out here. What? Hello. Oh. Ah, did I step in something? Ah. I just got these new loafers, man. Come on. What? Interesting. Hello?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
The Alex Casey lunchbox. Point of interest cases track object information the saga's acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Really?
Another message?
Weird. Okay. Alan Wake? Who's Alan Wake? Who is Alan and why does he
I
wake?
think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
I'm just speaking to myself. He's like, okay. Am I a telepath? That explains
They left
everything.
a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Saga's actually a telepath, guys. Okay. I can't, like,
I'll
scrape...
be back in a second.
I can't scrape all the walls. Anyway, if I go back left here, I should make my way back to the body. So let's do that. There we go. Mwah.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Let's, actually, I want to... Can I examine it here? I suppose not. I suppose it wouldn't be prudent to do it there.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Okay, and we'll use the key. There we go.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Need to change up some of your Pokemon? Guys, how often do you change your Pokemon team? Is it like, do you take your first 6 that you capture like all the way to the Elite Four and call it a day? Or are you constantly switching out through the whole game? This radio tower?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh, are these little
lunch
Easter
box again.
eggs? Okay, I see.
Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Yeah. I'm so heroic. Yeah. They're like knitted. So if you see any like knitting symbols, like little like dream catchers or these little knitted Easter eggs. Evil! They're evil! Hey Daniel, how you doing? So far, things have not been particularly evil. There was the opening where we were playing as the naked fat man. And we were caught and executed, ritually sacrificed. But now we've been playing a Saga, and things have kind of calmed down a little bit. You have particular types that you like. I usually go with like the first few that I capture. I'm like, these are my dudes. And maybe if I see a cool one, I'll swap it. But yeah, was expecting Mermaid Man. You got it. Is there anyone else? Is there any other character who so clearly is able to identify
Part
evil?
removed. Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Gross. Gross. How you doing, Daniel? By the way, what have you been up to today? You say you're the one who you woke up at 4 p.m. the other day. Oh no, what a nightmare. Just woke up, yeah.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet
You
the sheriff
managed
at
to
the
fix
diner.
it? You're a god amongst men. Usually that's a Herculean task. You have Atlas holding up the world, and even he's like, dude, my sleep schedule? Nah, man, that's
Alan!
fucked. Alan!
Alan! Alan!
Hey, we're heading to Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
Uh-oh, audio's out of sync now.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this.
Audio's out of sync now. Oh no. So that's a thing that could happen. What's that guy? Hold on.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Is that a deodorant can?
I'll park there anyway.
What is
I
that?
want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Deerfest. How's the game so far? Pretty slow. It's this investigation system is pretty cool. It's a little clunky, but I like what they're doing with it. New and interesting. Oh dear.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Right now we're playing as Saga, an FBI agent, here with Casey, another FBI agent, who is basically just Max Payne. That is just Max Payne. Flooded. Neat. But so far, pretty cool. We haven't done any combat or anything like that to that degree. Mostly just been walking around. Hey ma'am, you excited for Deerfest? I think that was a yes. Alright, let's check this guy out.
Just
Dylan!
what coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
I want what he's having. Hold on. Come get percolated, baby.
It is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp
Game looks super good. I'm glad. Swamp ass city, dude. Welcome to Swamp ass city. Population my buns. Also, I love how it's Charlie and Charlene. The deer of Deerfest.
I'm pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest.
Deerfest.
A few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
Deerfest, Moogle.
This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas,
Come
but
to
better.
Coffee World.
Well, I
The
certainly
thrills
hope
never
so.
end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Shush!
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos.
I need to get out of here. I'm going nuts.
Drank too much.
You and me both, brother.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Is it not this? It's not this, right? We parked here, but this is not the place. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge? It was... What is this?
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Like your beard. Okay, so it's a...
Just a few more days.
Oh, hey. You'll excuse me for not noticing you immediately, right? Damn, he got the moves, though. Yo, okay. Hold on. Sir, how are you doing on this fine? He's just dancing. He's just dancing. He got the moves, though. Join him, I'd love to. This is all I got. He's just dancing. Please tell me this is never anything. Please tell me... Private, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What in the Sam Hill's going on here? What? Why does it look just like my mind place? Hold on. It even has the same door.
I can't get through this.
Dude, this is my mind place. What is going on? Is this our base of operations? This must be. That's the only explanation for it, why she's not freaking her shit. Okay, this is our mind place. We've been here. We'll probably come back here later, and they'll tell us why this guy is dancing, why he's What Up 21 dancing. Subscribe today to get that amazing emote, What Up 21 dance. Could be yours today for the low price of $4.99. As simple as a subscription on twitch.tv/whatupduck. Eventually, we'll find out what is up with him.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Yeah, it's very open, right? It like directs you on a path narratively, but it doesn't like keep you on that path. It lets you kind of just wander around.
Cute.
Deer Fest. Oh, Deer Diner.
The FBI.
We'll give it away.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh, dude, thanks.
Washington's finest.
That looks like Kaiser Neko a little bit.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there would be coffee, and I was assuredly not disappointed.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the...
Oh, it's the Oh Dear Diner. I remember this place from the first game. Wait, are the dudes still here? No, they're not.
Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
Don't touch. Must touch. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Aw. I think in the first one, like, these old, like, biker dudes were like, hey, man, play Coconut again. I think finally got to the old girl. Cute. Play Coconut again. Ooh, burger! Give me burger!
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
How you doing? Anyone else have anything they want to say? Please seat yourself. My only, like, aside from the fact that the game is, like, very graphically, like, oh geez,
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on
having a
it
very
too
high
much.
graphical requirement. It's also that it has a lot of pop-in. As you can see, there's some lighting issues here and there, and there's a lot of pop-in that happens with like textures and meshes. But you know, oh Jesus Christ, guys, please, what is up with the shadows? It's the darkness. What's up, cockopter? How you doing? The darkness, it's spreading, it's defeating the light. Let's talk to the Bookers.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Can I sit down? I'd like to sit down. I'm going to sit down. Even if you say no, I'm sitting down. I'm an FBI agent. You can't stop me. Why were you at Cauldron 8?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Rip your GPU.
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Rip my GPU. It's a brand new GPU. It's a 4070 Ti. And yet things are still kind of wonky. That's the frustrating part, right? Is like most people who don't have a decent graphics card, or even like like an average one, right, are thinking, dreaming of what could be, and like, dude, if only I had the best top of the line card, I'd be able to run this game with the best settings, everything on ultra at like the maximum frame rate. And the thing is, no, you wouldn't. Some games are just actually poorly optimized. Unfortunately, sometimes that is just the case.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird
Starfield.
shit at us.
There you go.
He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree."
Yep, it's a bit weird that a cult would call itself a cult.
The whole thing was terrifying.
What's that?
That's all.
Well, I'm gonna stand here for a little bit, just kind of. The Bookers, the cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Where are you? That's not intuition. That's precognition. How does she know that? Ah, Saga, you make a great FBI agent. It's like you just know the answer with zero evidence, which doesn't really help us because we kind of need evidence to prove our case, but still, it's weird.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay, so that case is closed now. Now we've opened up the different case. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Just like one of those precogs in Minority Report. Unfortunately, she hasn't stopped a case from happening yet. It's sort of like you can ask any question and get the answer to it, but you need to ask the question first. You can't just be like, I know when someone breaks the law. You have to be like, hey, does this person break the law? Okay, now I gotcha. Okay, we got cultists wearing deer masks. Cult goal. Kind of cult. Cult psychology. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? A lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? I think I found something. I think I found something in my mind.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Even they're like, what the fuck? How did you know that? Like, you shouldn't have been able to know that.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Oh, it's her.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any
Wait,
more
is that
questions.
her? Rose? Was Rose in the first game?
Dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Even if she was blocking out her traumatic memories, that's not how you talk to a human being in that situation. Oh, I understand. You're having a mental episode. And you're a bitch, Rose. That's so mean. That's so, like, dismissive and, like...
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Oh, goody. Yeah. Casey, we have some weird things. Hold on.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
You're a part of the Cult of the Tree, aren't you?
The cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna
And
find
you.
You're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
It's Special Bits Day on Twitch. We added 100 bits to Very Mama's cheer.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it gonna say that for every single bit donation over 300? Is it also gonna be like, Twitch added this? If so, oh no. Oh no. Because I know about the special bonus Twitch thing. We talked about that. For every bit donation that is, I believe, 300 or more, Twitch will add 10%. But I didn't realize it's if the TTS limit is reached by the bonus. So I could in theory change it. Oh well, nope. We'll just leave it as is, guys.
Played some D&D back in the day.
Oh.
Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have
Fucking
some guests.
nerd talking about D&D. Thanks,
morning,
Mama.
Jack.
Thank you very, Mama. That's very nice of you.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Barney? Hold on.
It's from the diner.
Ah.
Rose?
Anytime I try to do this, just new conversation.
Case. It always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Yeah.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Is she a precog? Is my daughter gonna die? Does it go here? Does it go here? No. Does it go here? No. Does it go here? Really can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. It's a badge of pride. 2 triangles. One stacked on top of the other. Have anything else? I think we're good. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my mind palace. One says if they're a very pretentious snob.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
We got a new
Lead the
map.
way, Sheriff.
Here we go.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just
Are you the wait? Are you the dancing man?
Support, Sheriff.
Oh, he's the sitting man.
Right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Where am I going to? I was going somewhere. In here, maybe?
Agent?
No, not in here. Wait, what was that? All right, now it's just you and me. The only one who's getting out of here alive is me. Let me pull out the gun.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Anyway. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Look at that face. How could you not trust that face? Thanks, guys.
So
I know that if I
more
want
with
chat
the
interaction, all I have to do is
the
sneeze.
shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
It was a very aggressive yes. Dark down here, guys. Come on. Shoestring budget isn't. Why is this light not on?
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
These again. Ooh. Well, what's that? Trauma pad. Adhesive bandages restores a good amount of health. What's a good amount of health? No, actually, though, like, if you're hurt, what is a good amount of health to restore? 'Cause if you're hurt, then you're in a bad situation. What does this say? Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. What's in here?
It's not opening.
Dang it. Dude, this place needs a renovation.
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Oh. At least 1/4 isn't too bad. Good amount is about 1/4.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
All right. I mean, there's the obvious.
They did leave something inside his chest.
What?
There's writing on here.
They wrote
Can't make it out.
on his heart.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Ugh.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
A case board. After a certain point, it almost feels like this whole case board and casing thing feels unnecessary because there's no way to fail it, and it's just waiting for you to hit, like, just to place everything down, right?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I would almost rather it just do it for me. Because I'm just gonna do, like,
Doesn't look right. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
I wish they would use ellipses also. Killer, write this on the heart. How can I make out what it says? I don't know. I don't know if that's all smudgy.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Reach in there and get it! They're all like, there's definitely something in there. Oh man, there's something in his chest. There's something in his... Fucking... We got a new map. Finally. It's so hairy. It's a manuscript page. You okay? I'm fine.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
What?
Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
What?
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Fucking dark. Aw.
No, wait.
Wait? Wait, what? He's just gone?
Sheriff?
What the?
Was that the dentist from,
Show me the clicker.
Oh, Jesus! He's so fast for a large man. My gun! We found the evil. He did not appreciate me, invading his privacy of his chest cavity there. So he's returning the favor.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Gun.
I'll make you pay.
What'd I do to you?
Piss off, Ghost!
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, being in the light heals me.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
We gotta go. Gun. Gun.
Get out of my house. Coffee. You're in a...
Ah!
He vanished.
Oh. Okay. Cool. So they've changed them a little bit. The Taken are a little different now. They're actually like physical corporeal beings, but they can like shift into their shadowy state still, I guess. I shot him and he went. Also, I'm gonna have to shoot the gun a little bit more, but it felt pretty good. Had a lot of kick to it, like a lot of rumble, but it didn't like kick the gun. What is this? Oh.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared.
Just fucking disappeared.
What the hell is
like magic.
on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Can't equip my gun. It won't let me equip my gun.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your collected manuscript pages in the Mind Palace. I'm gonna say Mind Palace every time. Interesting. I'm getting a weird glitch when I tap up on the D-pad. It goes all the way to the top rather than just up one, and then sometimes it goes down. It's weird. Radio. Oh, it's the music. I gotcha. Cool. What happened to the show? Okay, I assume the important thing is the bolded text, but
Right
what
before
happened?
things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Yeah, he went.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed
seemed like it.
anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Like he knew what was
One
coming.
more mystery.
We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure
Ray
out a way
Muller,
forward.
Mulder, and Scully. Is this the work of the
The
cult?
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
The monster.
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
It's all crazy.
This is the case we must solve.
Yeah, it's all crazy. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. Of other cases. The Cult of the Tree. Cult of the Tree is... I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? We got the ritual. Organs covered in writing. Page found inside. Wait! Do they have to, like, take part of Wake's manuscript? And I guess that turns you into a puts the darkness inside of you? His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? That's a good question.
Doesn't look right.
Cult's goal to make monsters. I wouldn't believe if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Good fucking going then. Jesus Christ.
Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
There is a bloody corpse of a deputy on the ground. What happened? Did you get spooked by the bodies? Motherfucking people are dead. What are you talking about?
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Motherfucker, what are you talking about?
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I like them.
Right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like that?
Like poof, he's just gone.
Bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters? What? I'm doing my investigation. It's important. I'm investigating. Okay, so I'm probably going to come back here in some capacity with bolt cutters. Be able to open up that gate for whatever reason. How you guys enjoying the game so far?
They're a fine pair.
The best of the business.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. I've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Bear season. It's a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Oh no.
Help.
Damn.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Explicitly. Oh, I've obtained. Apparently, I was recording that. Sick. 9%, specifically 9%. It's interesting. You're liking it. Are you having fun? I'm having a good time. Yeah. It's so the first game eventually devolves. I don't want to say devolve, but it evolves. It changes more into like an arcadey shooter, which like as like its primary thing, right? Like that is like the main gameplay. So far, this is like making it out to be a bit more of the investigation, slow. You're obtaining the story in like a slow burn sort of style, which is fine. But I'm excited to try and get to like the gunplay to see if that's going to be interesting. The Oh Dear Diner coffee, Nuka-Cola, kind of. We could, you know, if you put, what happens if you put some Coca-Cola or Nuka-Cola in this case in some coffee? What would that be like? Is that like that charged lemonade I've been hearing so much about? You know they limited that. You can't have charged lemonade now. Like they have a warning.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Damn, honey, you old. Damn, honey, you old. What is up with that haircut? Oh, whoa.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
1 second. Hold on. We need to examine this.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The bright.
Damn!
Whoever you can spare.
Sir, you... Wait. Ma'am? Sir? Sir?
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Goddamn.
I agree.
Anyway.
But it's our best lead.
But the lemonade that was sold at Panera? Yeah, I think it's at Panera.
Meet you back at the car.
I'm back at the car. Back at the car. I made it back to the car. I'm back at the car. Wait, is this not our car? That's not our car. Oh. How are you? Yeah, isn't it like just lemonade with a bunch of caffeine in it? Dude, I want to try that. That sounds pretty good. Like, and now that they've put the warning on it, now that they've put the age restriction on it, now I want to listen to the album. Now I want to drink the charged lemonade. Hello, what do we got here? Oh, wait, I remember that area.
I need something to cut this.
Man, if I had bolt cutters, it would open up a whole new mess of opportunities for me. Yeah, but I remember the, this area from the first game. Hold on, how do I get in there? It's an edible in liquid form. It's taken the lives of 3 people? Oh man, that's fucking rad. It's not, it's awful, but like, it's tantalizing. The fuck is, what's going on over here? You okay there? Ma'am? Town is weird.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Very, very specific.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat May Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family
Moose jerky. Oh man, I can go for some moose jerky right about now. Yeah, it's the police station, and there was like that. Yeah, there's that thing over there, and there's the fucking the triangles. What did the triangles mean, Mason? Mason, what do the triangles mean? I need to find out. That's what you heard. Whether or not it's true is up in the air. I think we have to get to the bottom of this case. I mean, we are investigating Bright Falls here, but we got to figure out what's up with that charged lemonade. What are they putting in that charged lemonade that's so dangerous and so appealing at the same time? Maybe it's because it's dangerous that it is so appealing. Deerfest. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm sure there's more stuff to find, but like, this place is huge. They don't even have music playing or anything.
Town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
We can travel to Cauldron Lake with this. Let's do that. Ooh. Cutscene.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey.
The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters.
Lemonade?
Fragments of prose describing
Please,
murder.
I made it just for you.
You've heard the
You
stories
are
about
my
what happened
best
in New York.
friend.
Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring
What's
Wake
that? What
back.
was that lemonade thing?
Their imagined prophet. After
It
that
didn't even pop
case,
up in the
I
chat. What was
started
that?
looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Chat, I think my game might be
Next time,
haunted.
give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Is there someone in the car with them? Oh no. Is it the duck from the lemonade stand from the duck song? I'm in the car. It's me. The game is possessed by the shadow of Alan Wake. That explains why. Yeah, my computer is possessed. The heart. My computer is possessed.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
It's really nice.
Thanks.
Like, it's got leather seats.
Let's
and they're
start
not
looking
cracked
for
or anything.
Nightingale where he was killed.
Yeah, it looks nice. Anyway, yeah, my computer's possessed. That's why the game wouldn't run initially. But then we got like a graphics card, so now it's able to run it, but it's still cursed. So, what are we doing? Oh, there we go. I'm hurt. Right. Whip. Oh, and heal. I know when I use a nice trauma pad, I just go like, that icy hot.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Gun. Pull out my gun. All right, what are we doing? Did he just vanish? Oh no, he moved. Okay, it's like he's gone. Okay, we're back in the forest, so the graphics card's like.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
Recognition.
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
And then there's the whole the whole thing about our daughter being drowned and dead, but we spoke to her literally at the beginning of this. Is she perfectly fine and Rose is just crazy, or are we crazy and our daughter's actually dead and we're like Silent Hilling this
I've been
shit?
thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
That's what I'm saying.
In my experience, they don't.
Right?
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
They may be cute, but they are not cuddly. You don't know that. You don't know that. Ever cuddled a raccoon? Silent Hill. Yeah, that's Silent Hill ass shit where it's like, I start the game and I'm like talking to my wife, but then it was revealed my wife doesn't really exist and it was all a lie. I'm just crazy. Who are these people? Who are you people? Who are you people?
Hey, hello there.
Oh, it's Ilmo.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
You got a hammer?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity
Control.
and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
Control. That's one gorgeous weather saga.
It is.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me.
Aww.
How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Oh. Do they do haunted tours? That's a good question. Sir, what time of year? What time of year is this set? There's no snow. It's like summer, so maybe not. Maybe they don't do haunted. Maybe we're not. I mean, that's looking like a very orange tree. It could be around fall. Yeah, do you do haunted tours?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
You probably came on the motorcycle, didn't you?
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Something's getting very frisky with the electronics. Speaking of which... Made no clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Interesting. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. So someone's been messing with the scanner for the Federal Bureau of Control. Take control. I know there's like a really cool musical segment in the game, but I don't know anything else about it. I haven't even heard it. I can't wait to get to that. They always have those in their games.
Case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of
didn't really combust.
We normally solve.
He just kind of went gone. Like the darkness took him. You guys wanted haunted tours? Check this shit out. It's creepy as oh, great, my loafers. Ah.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain.
Until now.
Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the
That's
page
so intense.
did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Oh.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals.
Rituals.
What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you.
You think he respects the rule of law?
Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Like, if I threaten, like, to throw a monster in jail, and that would actually work, do you think he would listen? You have, like, an eldritch being that can shoot laser beams and is like, sir, I'm a federal agent. If you continue to shoot laser beams, I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me. He's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. Please, I meant no offense, officer. The threat of having to make this eldritch abomination pay taxes, he's just like, oh shit, oh, I'm sorry. Is that always like that? They get knocked over? Death, taxes, and
Bare
Cthulhu.
feet. Nightingale.
Been here. I don't fucking know, man. Writing? No. Who's involved? No. Cult? No. Symbols. There we go. More symbols. More cases. Casey Kasem. Footprints. Came through here on the right trail. Hold on, we got a little more to solve. Previous murders. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case
I think that would work out well.
much more complicated.
I don't know,
Start
man.
a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Oh man, everybody loves their first cult case. Chat, it's time to engage. Maximum cozy drive. Yeah! We're following his big, thick, weird, stinky footprints that release fart gas. Weird. Huh. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, it's getting dark. What's this Resident Evil 4 bullshit? I don't understand. Oh. Now the music kicked in. Oh shit. It's getting really intense. They're just taking me down to the lake, aren't they?
The tracks lead into the water.
Of course they do.
Where'd he go from here?
Of course they do.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
The recorder was my brain just now. It fried me and I'm just like, It's not showing up in the chat. I have no idea. It's Baby Shark? Ridge, I assume it's you, but it's not showing up in the chat for some reason.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
The Witch's Ladle. Hold on. How do I... Is it down here, maybe? Yes. Tree. I gotta find... Yeah, the witch's ladle from, like, the thing. The thing in the thing? When the witch lady was captured and she dropped her ladle and it turned into a tree. We gotta find the witch's ladle. Wherever that is. Is it this thing? No. Yeah, the sound was someone doing a redeem. Witchfinder Station. I don't like this. Want me to go this way? I think my graphics card's making a noise, guys. I don't like that. Okay, here's the witch's ladle. Okay. I already looked at that. I was wondering if something would happen, though. Oh, hello. This is the witch's ladle. It's huge!
Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
You went
They're
this way.
headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle the flashlight boost to increase the damage to darkness and burn through dark substances!
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Neat.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Alright, let's head to the overlap. Is it this way? I assume it's this way. It's not this way. I was mistaken. Yeah, there's no way out of here, it looks like. Didn't I come down from that way before? Yeah, I think I came down from this way before, but now it's blocked off. Okay. No one outwitches the hut. Dude, what would a witch pizza... What would a witch put on a pizza? Like... Huh. Eye of Newt? But what do you think an Eye of Newt would taste like? Would it be salty? Probably salty.
This is the witch's hut.
Did I just see something? Was that something? Or was that nothing?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
You think I won't? You think I won't? Penny tears and peeled scringles. There we go.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Need to find a fuse?
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Why do I need to turn on the lights?
The page described the hut being lit.
Oh.
And mentioned a fuse.
Like, time will not progress unless I find the fuse? I guess we gotta go find the... Well, we're back here. Maybe up here? Watch, it was like right there. It was like right there on a table or something, and I'm now running in the complete wrong direction. Maybe it's at the general store. You would think you'd be able to find a fuse at the general store. Makes sense to me. Yeah, this is looking likely. Okay, bright light. Safety.
penis tips and peeled scrotum, says Cat Drawn.
Thank you. Twitch added 30 bits! And they added 15 more! Dude, we got, yeah! Sometimes they give the bonus bits! Thank you, Ridge. And thank you, Twitch! Hold on. I'm seeing shadows. Yeah, there was like a shadow thing going on over there. Never mind. Yeah, let's check inside the general store. Need a fuse. Need a Dragon Ball Z fuse. Which is now number 3 in bits donated. Twitch is one of my biggest supporters. They love me at Twitch. Just shoot the fucking... If only they would put me on the front page. Hey Twitch, how you doing? I'm sure everyone would love to watch me. Okay, is there seriously no fuse in the general? Did you not sell fuses here? You guys not have phones? Wait, is that a... No? Useless. Gosh. Alright, so it's not here. Hold on, what if I look at the map? Fuse box. FPC station. The murder site. I guess she's updating it live. I'm going back to the witch's hut. I passed the phone booth by the hut. Yeah, there was that phone booth. But I couldn't interact with it. I don't think it has a fuse in it, does it? Okay, I thought it was like... I thought it was like a weird shadow blur, but it's the rain. Is there any fuse inside the building? No. No, not looking like it. We found this area over here. Hello, wait a minute. Oh, well, that's convenient.
This fuse is busted.
Well, maybe not. Found this.
This one looks good.
Yeah.
People should really stop littering, though.
I have all these fuses. I don't even have anything to put them in. Weird. Already got that stuff earlier, so don't worry about it. I put fuse. Oh. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Oh, quick save. I drink it of coffee. I drink it of coffee. I drink it of coffee.
Another page.
Ooh! Was this here the whole time?
Progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
What?
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Do I have to go get that guy's heart and put it through the sign? That might be a bit much. Oh, I'm so glad it's auto doing it now. Thank you.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
I feel like, okay, hold on. What if I just don't look at this and I just keep going? What if I just go through and then eventually I pop this open and it's just gonna be like... Move the camera. It's just gonna do it all for me. Is this literally just a clue system? I think this is literally just a this is a functional clue system for the player if they don't know what to do. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get the heart back, which the heart, was it at the campsite still?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. I need to find the heart.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
What's in the morgue?
Where is it now?
Profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Shit.
There must be more.
Yeah, it's very much killing the pacing, right? It's interesting, but hopefully they like
Nightingale's
make it work a little better later on.
Where is it?
Like it's just a little like heavy-handed earlier on.
They played cards in the general store.
I did find that. Hold on.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Well, there you go.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Don't forget to save often, chat.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around. I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Damn.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Damn. My ex-wife was a bitch. Ayo! That's the joke. Please laugh. Hear something? Well, that doesn't sound good. Everybody, respect your exes unless they were a huge asshole, in which case, fuck them. Duh! I was almost killed by a ghost deer. Doe, a deer. Ah! That's Santa Claus?
Ritual murder! The lake!
Get off me! Okay, so
Occultist.
Unload into them.
Like Nightingale.
Damn! I like removed his chest. Good lord. What's in these bullets? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, we're not even gonna read this one? Where is it?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there.
I don't know why it does this. It literally just like skips all over the damn place. Is it my mouse? It's because my mouse. Yeah, like it like throws the mouse into the center of the screen and it's constantly fighting the controller when I'm in this menu specifically.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay, so like, right, like the original Alan Wake, I'm not going to like listen to everyone because it's just repeating what just happened. Your brand new computer is having a bad time. What's wrong with it? What's happening? Ooh, we got more inventory slots. And a gun? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh. Shit! It's not 0451. Hold on, Lady Fortuna at the counter. What's this? Pick it up. Pick it up. Get. Fortuna at the counter. Don't forget to update the code. So is it not any of these? It's 7 something, most likely. Hey guys, remember those lottery numbers. It's gonna be really important. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3 and now it's frozen and neither Control Alt Delete works nor will the power button shut it down. Okay, do you know how the force shut down? Yeah, hold the power button, that's not doing it? That's a problem, yeah. Good night, Ridge. Laptop. Yeah, holding the power button should turn it off. Like, just holding it down should do it. Yeah, you need to hold it until it turns off, basically. It's not like you just hold it and then, oh, it's not working. Like, you need to hold it until it turns off. 705, 713, 717, 723. 05, 13, 17, 23. We'll try those. Else there's a... They opened the safe. Oh no, they got into the safe. Sticky notes all over the damn place. 5, 13, 17, 23. No. 13. No. 17? No. 23. No. Okay, so those were all that was supposed to be updated, so 24. 5. Alright, hold on, there's probably like actually an answer here. Oh, duh, they're the lottery numbers. 05, 13, 17, 23, 39, and 45. So 39 should be the next one, right? Yeah, okay. I see. A fucking shotgun. Bring it. In quick slot. Oh. Quick slot. We'll do left. That's not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it's like double doing my inputs, weirdly. Maybe I'll be able to figure that out later, but right now it's like double inputting. Okay, so we have a shotgun, a pistol. What if I didn't have the bat? Maybe it always defaults to 1. Elect.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Really?
Legible.
Huh. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay. There we go.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I don't know.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
This is like the
Like I
aorta
saw
on
it in a
that.
dream.
Perform the ritual
And
to
now I
open the
need to give
overlap.
the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Sorry, car horn. Wait, he turned around. He turned around. Hold on, he reset. He had like a missing chest cavity, and now he turned around. I don't like that. You stay down. You stay down, you lies of P, Black Bunny Brotherhood motherfucker. You stay there.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
The witch sign.
To open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, I'm so excited. Is that a pale figure off in the distance? What are you talking about? No, it might have just been a plant. I think you were just looking at a plant. It's like a shiny plant. That thing? Yeah, shiny plant. Wait, the witch's ladle. It was by the witch's ladle, right? Yeah, I think it was the plant. Okay, that takes us up. I think this is where we want to go. Yeah. And then there's a light now? Wait, the light was always there, yeah. Ah! Yeah, I don't think they see me. I think we're good. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Oh, what a lovely woman. She probably makes delicious borscht. I can only imagine the smells of her hut. How welcoming it must be.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Red. So wait, do I still have the heart? Or did I drop it on the other side? Did I just be like... Oh my. I think they're behind me too. I think I should get going.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Oh.
Casey!
Uh-oh.
Casey, do you read me?
I'm alone.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Solo Saga. Get the shotgun ready. Do not appreciate the cheapo the cutaway jump scare. That thing is the only thing in this game that's really probably gonna scare me. It's just bearded Alan Wake going, just ah! I was like, ah! Smoke.
Logan?
I'm sorry?
Logan! Where are you?
How'd you immediately know it was Logan?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Isn't Bright Falls in fucking Maine? If it makes you feel any better, Cinery, I've had computers do that. Hell, this computer has done that. It's not, doesn't happen all the time, but like once in a blue moon, due to like a Windows update, sometimes I'll just be going and I'll turn it off and it just won't turn off. Like I've left it on, like I've been like hit the turn off button, it's like shutting down, go away and come back the next morning and it's still shutting down. And it's a perfectly fine computer, it does not consistently do that. But yeah, it can happen on a perfectly healthy computer, so don't worry too much. I just turn around. This is a different place? Or is this the same path? No, this is different. Hello.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I enter the lake. Nightingale enters the lake. Hold on.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows.
What?
Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
What? This wasn't internal shutting down either. I was in the middle of a game and it just stopped. Music went brr too. Hard to say, ultimately. You should, if it becomes a consistent problem, then you should be worried. But if it just happened and then it might never happen again. Oh. See the triangles. Ominous. Fucking Blair Witch shit. That's not normal, right? That was unsettling.
He's here. Nightingale.
We're ready to go. I'm gonna kick his ass with my bullets. God made man and cult made him equal. See him. Danger? Danger. Danger.
What is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
You're breaking up. Oh. A place that is but isn't. Shall be but won't be. Alan!
He's pulling his cock out!
He is not! Oh man, they give me a bunch of shit. Wait, his badge? Like that? I'll take that. I'll take that. I won't take his badge because that's not relevant to me.
I'm about to bust.
How are you, Cinery? Hear him over there. Is he in the bush? Are you in the bush? Never trust the bush. A green light over there. Fuck. The train station? No, it's like the... What? Lost? Oh man, that superimposed shit was really messing with my head. I don't like that. Oh, he's got a stick! I'm in trouble, he's got a stick! Fuck you! Oh, he didn't like that. Oh my god, he's missing his face.
No, no, no. No, no. Time to run, Saga.
Oh, hey, what's this? Just grab that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And we're leaving. Ah! You punk bitch! Okay, maybe I just run. Maybe we just run. He's gonna be right up on my ass, isn't he? Hey, look, a thing. Let's say about trauma pads, I wasn't able to read that. Ah! Keep going! Keep going! This way. What's this? Nice. There we go. It's just, I'm confused. Am I supposed to shoot him or run? They told me to run, so I'm running. But I am not sure. They probably want me to shoot him. I have a lot of shotgun ammo, I just realized. I did it! Oh man. Hey. So disorienting.
What is this? Who are you?
You hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Oh, okay, we're back here.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Yeah, I kind of established that there was a lot of danger. Somebody bumped the antenna? What's happening? Oh shit.
Hey!
Wait. Is that?
Are you okay?
It's my fault. It got out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. That didn't look like 13 years of beardage. If he's been gone for 13 years and if he's got a beard, it's gotta be like out of here. It's gotta be a big beard. Come on. Coward's not giving Alan Wake a big Santa beard.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
I shot the ghost.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around.
You have chalky milk? I am jealous. Envious, one might say.
Okay. See you there.
Ooh.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Yeah.
A bit of a hike to the car.
Okay, so we want to explore. We want to explore the area that was flooded
Could
before.
be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Reload this. That was fun. They've been very sparing with the shooting so far, so. Hello.
A creepy twig sculpture?
There's a big old treasure chest.
A locked box.
With the markings on
Is
it.
that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Hmm.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Not particularly secure, but okay. I can't complain.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. And take this fire extinguisher? Game? Okay, that was weird. What do we got? Propane tank, throwable gas canister, detonates when shot, inflict heavy damage to anything nearby. We have painkillers, restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Oh, it's like heal over time. Healing. Hand flare throwable, emits intense light for a long duration, can be held in hand or thrown. Going to quick slot that down here. Alright. So I could be like, hooah! Very nice. Very red. So very red. Like I've seen places like this before. They get around dusk, right? They get around dusk this red. But it's not common. And it's usually only after like a big dust storm or fire. What is that? Oh. I can quick turn? Oh. That's what that is. This didn't update or anything, right? Yeah. Oh, goody, we got shadow wolves. Ah. Wait, is that just a dog? Some places in Europe get red snow? Dude, that'd be terrifying. Oh man. I don't want to see red snow. Yeah, it's a shadow wolf. Ah! Clipped him, but he clipped me. Oh, that's bullshit. Where you at, you son of a bitch? Okay, so that doesn't work. So what am I supposed to do?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Oh, hello, wait a minute. I see yellow. It's because it mixes with red sand blowing in from the Sahara? Ooh. Sahara snow. Sounds like a mystical creature name. The Sahara snow. Like a monster hunter monster. Burns away the dark substance. Yes, I am one to do that.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Light bulb. I need to find a light bulb, and then I can open this. If I follow the arrows, maybe that'll lead me to where I need to be. Probably. Colors. Wow, that didn't do shit. That didn't do shit. Here we go. Okay, no, it does do, okay. Just does a little bit more. I was expecting it to do like basically nothing initially and then do a bunch of heal over time, but it's an incredibly small heal over time. No, I understand how it is in like the 13th one. Got that Mississippi goodbye, that Minnesota goodbye, you just don't know when to say goodbye. No, I get you. Good to have you here, though. Ooh, stuff. The cult is watching right now. That's mildly concerning. We're just hunting through this area. Very dark. Ooh, this whole area. Ooh, this is new. We fought an evil shadow wolf. I'm prepared to fight even more of them. The Minnesota goodbye is loudly slapping your knees as you get up and saying, well. And then having trouble actually.
There's something written here.
Cementing the, what the fuck?
A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
I'm trying to read here, honey. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. What? Okay, I still have the heart. The fuse. Apparently I can have up to 100 fuses, which is weird. Have I ever seen the How to Speak Minnesotan on YouTube? I don't think so. Post in the Discord, and we'll check it out later. Okay, I need to find things to place here. What's this?
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Bro. Do I, like, put them here?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh!
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
I mean,
that was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. I see. Okay, so basically you will find those maybe I find these around the game? Wait, can I put it down again? Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I dog. The dog. There it is! That dog! I get him? Bad dog. I was attacked by another shadow dog. You have posted it. Good. Guys, check out the Discord if you want to see that. We'll see it later. Shadow dog. Shadow wizard doggy gang. We have the dodge button, which I really talked about much. God damn it. Stream side? No. Shortcut? No. Cult necklace? No. I need to find a key. Yeah, join the Discord, guys. We post all sorts of dank memes there. Okay, we go to the Witchfinder's hut? Maybe? Ooh, hold on. God damn it. Stream side. I could just continue, or ooh, hold on. I feel like I'm wasting bullets. Good night, Moogle. Have a lovely sleep. Okay, I don't want to keep shooting it, but I also do want to keep shooting it. I shot it with like 3 bullets. Those 3 bullets could save my life. But it moves and interacts. That wasn't a flashlight thing. It's just there. Why the birdhouse? Why the birdhouse? Okay, hold on. Let's make a horrible mistake. You ready for this? Okay. That birdhouse is not coming down. Hello? Container? I missed a container? Thank you, map. It's the map. It's the map. It's really helpful map. Thank you, map.
Another one of those rhymes.
Ooh. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So do I put the crow on Here? Mother crow sits in her nest. No. Nest. Do I need another one, maybe? Let's look around. Generator. Oh, well, there you go. Well, one good pull, that's all it takes. Oh, very nice. Quick save. And a manuscript. Say. The Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Don't trust trees, guys. Don't trust them. They're big dangerous. Yes, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got
Darkness.
here. Darkness. And Mr. Lockhart says darkness. My daughter Tifa loves this hiking trail. Man, it's just adding some nice rest stops along the way. And what was the other one? Camping news and notes. From your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Well, how am I going to have fun if I can't start a forest fire? Right, Silverleaf? How you doing? Welcome in. That's like half the fun of being in the forest is starting a fire and causing horrible, horrible destruction on a scale not untoward by men. Smokey be damned. Is it the eye? Is it the chick? It's the chick. Bird. Bird. Okay, I don't... What does this riddle say? Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart, so we're gonna need a second one somehow. How did we get the first one? It was just there, right? So when we find a second one, then we can do this puzzle. Right, so I need to find a second pro piece. Painter down there. Yeah, we're just playing Alan Wake, and right now we're in a more exploratory section where I'm just going around collecting resources in an area that is now not flooded. We are playing as Saga, who is an FBI agent. She has come here to investigate a string of murders, or disappearances that have ended up in murders, with bodies having appeared over the course of like 10 or so years, 13 years. And the person that we came to investigate, who had died, right, got up after their heart was removed and proceeded to kill people and run away. So we chased him into the forest. He was swinging a tree trunk at us. We shot him. I think we defeated him, and we found it Mr. Alan Wake. Did you put it on the heart? I thought I did. At some point, I thought I did. Right. Yeah, I feel like we need two. Check the map. We should probably go to the Witchfinder station, but first I want to get that chest that was over here. Also, it's very much not nighttime. It's like dusk, but it feels incredibly dark, like it's nighttime.
Another locked box.
How locked is this box? Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Rock.
He's pulling his cock out!
There's tree. Need to find the other rock? Rock, rock, tree? There's a math problem on there. Yeah, do you see any other golden lines? Oh, this is too far away. This is too far away. Rock, rock. E. Go. Say 7. Oops. I made an oopsie. 7 minus 2 is a 5. The other one was a 6, so 5, 6. I thought that, holy shit, I just had like a heart palpitation. I turned this corner and I thought that was a creature like hunched over, like, I thought that was a thing ready to pounce at me. I can kind of see a face up there. Ugh. 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, 8. Five, 6, 8. Or 6, 5, 8. Yeah. Phew. Are you one of us or one of them? I'm just smart. I'm just a smart cookie. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Whip. Use. Heal. Can I move this? There we go. There we go. Anything else in here? Just this bag. I think we're full up. We're good to go. Huh. And hopefully we don't fight any more shadow dogs. Silverleaf, they're shadow dogs. Gotta be careful. They're like evil wolf creatures. They are not, in fact, the good boys. They're quite nasty. Ooh, what's that?
This seems like a bad idea.
Nonsense. It's a great idea. Excellent idea, if I do say so myself. I'm glad I thought of it. Oh. We got a secret. There's a secret. There's a lunchbox somewhere. Oh, we got a lunchbox somewhere. Where's the lunchbox?
There's another lunchbox.
Yeah, found it. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Hey, Sigil. Should I get an RTX 470 and a PS5 or just the RTX 480? Oh, that's a tough question. Honestly, it depends. I have a 4070 Ti, and so far it works great. Having no issues. I jumped from a 1080, regular 1080 to a 4070 Ti, and now I'm able to play Alan Wake, too. Pretty good. As for that, is there any particular games you wanted to play on the PS5? That's probably your more defining factor, because otherwise I'd just go for like a solid graphics card. Though the 4070 is perfectly fine, will run pretty much anything. If it's between the two, I think getting both would be a good idea. Getting a 4070 and the PS5. But ultimately it depends on what you're looking for. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer, Alan Wake. Oh, we got a bunch of manuscript pieces. Ooh. Ah.
Alan!
Back off, cheeky man. I don't want to play poker. More of a blackjack kind of guy. Get out of here. That'll learn you. Alan! Where am I? Oh, we crossed the river? Oh, holy cow, okay. What's this? The nursery rhyme, which we haven't actually solved. Let's go to the Witchfinder station. I wonder if it's gonna... Ooh, I wonder if we've now spawned enemies. Problem. That shack... That's the witch's hut. Okay, the light is probably from the actual light coming out of the witch's hut that I've turned on. Okay, we go to the Witchfinder's hut. Maybe we'll find another crow. It's not exactly the Crow Finder's hut, but crows are known to hang out with witches. We may find a crow piece while over at the witch's hut, the Witchfinder hut. Okay, so Witchfinder station. Hello, what's this? A manuscript. The murder sites. Oh yes, the murders.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side.
Are these just the bosses of the game?
Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art,
another word,
the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
We're playing this. I might do another stream of Darkest Dungeon 2 because I want to show off the Crusader stuff. We haven't finished the Crusader stuff. I might want to show that off, try to get to the end of that. We're also playing, I might do another stream of Monster Hunter. We still have to get back to Fallout New Vegas, my first playthrough of New Vegas. We're getting close to the end of that. We got a lot on our plate. So stick around. We got some cool stuff coming. We have here.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, more rhymes. How is this game? So far, have you played Alan Wake 1? Alan Wake 1 has, like, it's a little more arcadey. You're doing a lot more, like, I'm fighting enemies and shooting them, right? You're like going through like a dozen or so of your 2080 Super will probably cry if you buy this game. I would agree, actually. My 4070 Ti is having a little bit of trouble. Like, I'm running pretty good, like we're pretty high resolution. We got the DLSS stuff going on. I have all ray tracing turned off, but for the most part we're running like mediums or highs, and it's running okay. But I also have OBS up, and when I don't have OBS running, I can probably push this a little further. But even with that, this game isn't super well optimized. But yeah, played one many years back. So far, we've been playing pretty much entirely here as Saga. I think we do play as Wake at some point. There's like a costume select in it, made me think that. But there's been like this element to it, which is a lot of like you're casing, you're putting pieces of the case together to figure out like the investigation. And there's been it's mostly sort of a slow burn. It seems to just now be opening up and letting me explore the map a little bit to pick up resources and fight some enemies. It's taken a little bit to get in there. And so far the gunplay seems pretty good. It's pretty snappy. We have a shotgun and a pistol at this point. The flashlight system is very similar to what it was previously, but now it's more like a you spend a bar to like hurt them. So far pretty good. If you liked Alan Wake 1 a lot, you'll probably like this game. If you're just like, if you were middling on Alan Wake 1, maybe consider something else. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Chick. I don't understand how this puzzle system works. I feel like I'm missing something for that. Also, is this my house? It was a binder. Okay, let's see. This... Oh, okay, we need a password. Oh, it was right on there. It was right there. It's 2547. Easy. Don't leave the sticky notes on there. Let's see. We got experimental update. Okay, let's go for the farthest one back. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title from Dr. Eugene Campbell to Dr. Marmont. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project. But what project? Project Nursery Rhymes? What's up with the nursery rhyme thing we're seeing all over the place? What is this project? Like doing a ritualistic thing? What are you doing? There's 2 Dr. Marmots. Brothers, sisters, couple, maybe? Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you. What? Okay, so this is about the... Oh. It was already like that when I got here. Really frightening all of a sudden. Just like, what else might be in this house? Whole house. This is an SCP tale. So if you remember Control, right, Catron? Control, the video game that we played? Alan Wake takes place in that same universe. In fact, the Alan Wake DLC also takes place in that universe. So yes, very much, actually. You haven't seen that game? That game is the SCP game. You can go back and check out our VOD of it. We have it on the YouTube channel. It is the SCP game. You should play it. You should consider playing it if you're, because I know you're very into that. Objective: research into reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting the result in existence. The FBC's intent in this research. I think the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control, is the bureau that you are part of in Control. It's the bureau that you work with. Nursery rhymes here and referred to as fiction in an attempt to recreate conditions under which writing could become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its presenting timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, the purpose of a story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations of all the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect the large amounts of... Okay, so we need the different pieces in the rhymes to get things. Let's see. I need... Here we go. Wolf doll. And the hero doll. Need the different dolls. Ooh, okay. There are 2 here in Witchfinder, 1 at Streamside and 1 at the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. I think we found the one at Streamside. We need to find the one at the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. And we'll have all the dolls. Rental cabins, rental cabins, rental cabins. They're over here. Okay. Rubber duck. That fucking rubber duck. If you've played Control, you know about the rubber duck. Moose. Alright, since we're here, let's see if we can do anything with the wolf, the hero, the crow. Alright, what is it? It's hero, wolf, hero. So they're brave, strong. The wolf would be in the woods, but where would the hero be? Like the wolf be in the woods. The hero would be... The hero would obviously be in the candy.
No.
No? Hero in the eyeball. No. Hero on the boat. Hero on the boat.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Dog prints? Uh-oh. Get your guns out, boys. Sun's out, guns out.
Jesus.
Here, Poochie, Poochie, Poochie. Who's a good doggy? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Can I can discard, but fuck. Oh, there's a charm. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just, can I?
Another charm for my bracelet.
Wait, what does this do? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oh! I have all the trinkets. Neat. It's a one-time use, don't die button. That seems pretty useful. Okay. Okay, now we need to go to the rental cabins. Probably go save over by the private cabin too.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
You say that, but I don't think we're done. You say that. What about the other stuff? Oh, now I really want to, because they're telling me get out of here. You don't belong here. I'm like, nah, man. I want all the toys. Give me all of them. Go the wrong way. Do I want to wrap around there? Ooh, just in case things go bad. I kind of miss how in Alan Wake 1, like, you could, like, super sprint, and the camera would back out. Quick saved. Like, you could do that, right? Like, but now it's just you have a regular sprint, and then you have the dodge button. Dodge. 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 Okay, I want to get over to the cabin. Be over this way. So let's go to the rental cabins. Oh my gosh. It's at times like these that we consider our options. Fucking stealth. Yeah. Shush! Be quiet! Oh no! They can hear us. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we want to go around the bend here, I think. There's the witch's hut. I might just be going back to them. Past the general store, up the road, around the bend, to the rental cabins. There's a thing, there's a lunchbox nearby. Where's the lunchbox? Where is it? Show me potato salad. Where's the lunchbox? I see it. I see it. You can't hide it from me. Shit, they can't hide it from me. Oh, there it is. Unless it's even further down, maybe?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Well, we found the lunchbox, but we also found a dead end. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. If you're having a mediocre day, then, you know, maybe just take a little bit of it. Take it a little bit of it in stride. Okay, we gotta go down here and then back around, go back to the general store. Oh, man. I'm getting like Dark Souls 2 vibes of like, you could just climb over that. Like have a little bit of gumption or something, right? Just climb right over it. Why? 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 Why'd you do that? Don't do that. Ugh. It's turned off for no reason. Seemingly no reason is the scary part. All right. I think we came from here before. Duh. Here we are. Yeah, if we take that path, it'll get us where we're going. So let's do that. Kind of windy, but we'll get there. Oh yeah, this is where we were before, yeah. Get me up. Yeah. I gotta figure out the side quest. What if the path takes you to the opposite of where we're going? Well, that's perfect. Right, we don't want to go where they want us to go because where they want us to go doesn't have the resources. It has places that'll expend resources. We need to go to the places that they don't want to go so that we get the resources that they don't want us to have so that we can use them on the things that they do want us to do things for with the resources that we don't have. Do you see? Shit, I need bolt cutters. God damn it. Well, where my adventure ends. Looks like my summer vacation is over. And the car is in the parking lot over there. There was the other site. There's the other ritual thing. Where was that? Ah, shit. It was back by the other cabin, by the save point. Oh, and I didn't do it when I was there? I'm so stupid. I have the big dumb brain. Okay, we'll go through here. I'll go back to the parking lot. I'll see if they'll grab me instantly and just end my misery. Or if we'll be able to just run past them and be like, hey, give me a minute. Hey, give me a minute. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Unless... Radio. Is it a case?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster.
Alright.
After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Or again.
What's the connection?
They're both furries.
What kind of case is this?
No, that can't be it. So many fucking... I've put this off for so long. Like animals? No. Game, please. Game, video juego, please. Please. There we go.
Think, Saga.
I'm thinking. There we go. There's more cases. They're like furry gales, little furry gales. They regale us with their tales of furriness.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
It's true.
Better keep an eye out for more. Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay, yeah, maybe you can tell us a little more about... No, apparently they won't. Apparently they... Wait, hold on, cult stashes. Yes. Yes. Come on. Here. Okay, we still have one more we need to find. Okay, there was also the lunch boxes. We got more lunch boxes. Weird way to handle collectibles. Nursery. Oh. Wow, the nursery rhyme one is very involved. Didn't realize there were so many.
Oh.
Put them all in. Just put them. Come on, just put it all. Just put it all in. All of it. Just throw them at the wall. They'll stick, I'm sure.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
I agree.
And that always goes well.
Always. They're brilliant. They're average fighters at best, but brilliant scientists.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. That everything? That's everything. I wanted to look at the... I look at the ones, the information I had on the one... Held unprotected. I don't know why I just switched to the other side. Test site. Near the bridge. Counting crows. A number has a different meaning. But it's not listing the one I found at the other place. So let's go back there. We gotta go back there. We gotta go. It's gotta be done. If I don't go back, I'll always be left wondering what if. And I can't be doing that. Yeah, what's up with this? Hello? Already looked at this. Is it beeping? Why are you always beeping? I saw that already. That would be irritating and probably would disturb the forest. Disturbing me right now. Doing a whole lot of... Actually appear on the radar inside the little box. Oh, neat! That's attention to detail that you can expect when your graphics settings are set to such a high quality. Okay, general store, locked, body, I need to get over, oh god, I need to get to the private cabin again, fuck. Ah! He'll come back for more. They always do. Bad shadow dog. God, why is it so dark? Guys, anyone who's been in the forest at like nighttime like this, or like at dusk, does it get this dark? Does it really get this fucking dark? Like during the day? Like at night, I absolutely, I understand it 100% completely. But like, at this time of day, is it like this dark in the woods? Oh, I'm gonna run past the dudes again. It gets much darker, actually. They're doing me a favor. Ugh. But how? Trees are just really good at obscuring vision, I guess. Appreciate those shadow guys didn't come back. And duck. Okay, let's figure this one out. All right, what was it? It was crow, beast. So, well, is this considered, is the house considered the nest? Where's the beast? Beast coming to feast. And the hero. Crow. Wait, where's the hero? Brave of heart. Oh.
Think Saga.
No.
Nope.
Wolf at the house? Yes.
Okay.
Wappa. Wappa. Wappa? Oh, what happened? By the way, I've added a nice Mickey Mouse Better Twitch TV emote, so feel free to use that whenever I shift into my Mickey Mouse voice by mistake. Oh, where? Something just happened. Pretty sure it's just Mickey. Haha.
What happened?
Not much. Apparently not much. I'm still looking for what actually did happen. I can't seem to find it. Did something just now, but I don't know what. clue. Rhyme found near that. Okay, but what did it do? Maybe I go to the bird nest now? Right, maybe I go over here to the...
Get away.
Oh, bitch, you're gonna fucking... Ah! Bell. I heard a dog. Where's the dog?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Dog! Headshot. Wow, one hit kill. Nice. Alright, what does this do? Increases hand flare's duration and area of effect. That seems nice. That seems nice, but I don't really know about... Here, let's put it up here. How about? So I can get a hold of these hand flares if I really need them. There we go. Yeah, alright. Alright, that should be everything. Let's go quick save and we'll head on out. We'll call that the chapter, I guess. This section of the chapter. Okay, I hear the generator and I keep thinking it's the fucking wolf chasing me down. I had to do all that side stuff because my bullet was not strong enough to take down a wooden birdhouse. That birdhouse was so durable, it withstood 3 handgun bullets and a double-barrel shotgun blast. Only 1 barrel of the double-barrel shotgun blast, but still, that's quite a lot to take. Quite a lot. Yeah. Back to AC. I'm wondering just what the heck is a-going on here. Perhaps it is the dark... So, is the dark presence still around? Because I'm not sure if this is accurate, but I got an implication that we handled the dark presence, like the dark antagonist character, right? But there's still the Taken. There's still like these like roaming dark entities that are around, and they don't have like a director anymore. They're just kind of, you know, being, and they don't like things, and we are things. I'm wondering, like, if there's some sort of directing force that is still around, or if it's just chaos, let chaos reign and all that, you know. Push. What's up here? Alan said the dark presence got out and was doing something. Ah, right. You know, you're absolutely right. Alan was freaking out and said that the dark presence is still... oh, my heart sunk. I thought I got stuck.
You ready to go?
Have you just been standing here the whole time, just staring at the car, just like... Those are some nice hubcaps. And you need a hobby other than coffee. There's Alan just sitting in the back, like... playing on his Game Boy.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
The weird glitch that happens in this, because it's a loading screen, but it'll cut, but it won't cut like the footage, but we'll cut the audio.
Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Interesting. Yeah, there's a glitch that happens every time we go into a loading screen. Oh man, I got beat. Oh, what is this shot? What is the double coffee drinking shot? That is so surreal. It's always Colonel Mustard. Very art house. They wanted to like
Is
make
there anyone you'd like us to reach out to?
Deadly
Mr.
Premonition or something.
You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert
Sports?
Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
The blood.
I remember.
What? No, it's not blood. Twisting, violent, turbulent. The dark place. Oh my goodness. Oh, in between with Mr. Door.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
All I get to play is the Alan Wake.
And as usual, our house band.
Late night initiation.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. So let's look around a little bit here and get accustomed to our surroundings. A warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake as he just stares at the camera for 45 minutes. Everyone loves
I felt
it.
a strange pull toward the TV.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh, this is live action. Oh, this is weird.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Right on. Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Why is the audio so low all of a sudden? Sorry, let it do its thing.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
The look on his face.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Funny you should say that. We're back in the video game! Okay, adjust your volume now. You probably put it up a little bit, bring it down a little bit.
Hello?
I have no gear, I have no items. I am here, the audio is now more properly balanced. I'm losing it.
Right here.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, it's much louder now.
To Alice.
Yeah, we need to go back to... Oh, by the way, Old Gods of Asgard. Was it Poets of the Fall? I think is actually the band. But they had like this in-universe band that they did. It was weird.
Alan!
Hey, Yonder, how you doing?
Alan! Alan!
Oh, hi. We are literally over four hours into this game.
I never wrote a book called Initiation.
And I'm just now being
This
Alan
felt
Wake.
Like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Big hugs to Yonder. In between Mr. Doors doors. Up there, okay. How's the game look, sound, and smell specifically, guys?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, the neighborhood of the beast. Smells like ass. I like it.
That was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yes. My interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. He's from Control. He's a guy from Control. There's a bunch of cutscenes with him. Funny. Smells like a brand new instruction booklet when they used to come with games. Aww. Like purple Gatorade for all questions. Looks good. Smells like an old book. Like my interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Oh man, fun references. It is technically in the same universe. Shit. Is it 665?
I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
It was 665. No, Alan, you don't. Because I'm a genius.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Oh. But yeah, hey Yonder, how you been? I don't mean to keep you around if you don't want to, but how you doing? How you feel about Limu or Limu? You feel it's so fresh? I feel it's pretty fresh. I thought that said got balls and it's dollar bills. You got the thirsty balls. You're good? Okay. Very nice. This is not the way to go. This is. Them thirsty Bill Balls. They call me Bill Balls Baggins. The frightening sound. Frightening earth shake.
In the studio with me. I had to get out.
Freaking dark. Well, I had some sort of flashlight. Alan? Alan, please, Alan. The door, Alan. Alan!
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Crash. Oh, we're great. We're back in the...
Waking up from the nightmare,
Back in the
I felt
cabin.
like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Oh, great. He's got his own storyboard.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay, I'm just gonna put up... I feel like they've taken the sound effect audio. We'll keep the music lower. I feel like they've taken the sound effect audio and some of the dialogue is in the sound effect audio. Talk show, writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape the place. The story was called Initiation. You're in the sound effect audio. Oh, I'm stuck in a box. Chat. What if I need to eat? What if I need to go potty? There's only so much room. It'll get filled up with poop. Help me! Only you can get me out of here. The only way to do so is with subscriptions.
He's pulling his cock out!
I am not. Not yet. Save that for, we'll save that for Saturday. When you put your poop on a train, the poop train. The story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had to try many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Dark place, trapped, you must write to escape. How? Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Okay. You insist?
I had to keep writing.
I had to keep writing. Yeah, when you're right, you're right, Alan, and boy howdy are you right. Or a writer, you're a writer.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake.
Sam Lake?
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Deer in headlights. That's the look of a well-accomplished writer.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine.
Yeah, what is that accent? I don't know.
I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Very, odd accent. He's like putting on... Oh, geez.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired.
This Max Payne.
Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh. And we're back here. The same bit. Okay. Is it, do I go back here? Maybe? The blood? No? So in the main story, that detective is pretty much useless? Casey? Kind of? A little bit. So far, he hasn't had a major impact. He's just been sort of a character for your main characters to bounce off of. Like, mostly he's just Saga's partner. Like, he's a side character. The code the same? It was not. A foil, if you will. Holographic, even. Change. Five, 6, 5. Big brain. I can recognize basic patterns that a 3-year-old could respond to. Biggest brain. In this narrative, he is the main character. Maybe he has a bigger role than we thought. Maybe he could be a situation of like he didn't exist. Like, I think they implied Saga might be written by Alan, right? Saga is like, she didn't exist, but then Alan sort of wrote her into existence and also put Casey there. So Alex Casey, the actual detective, is also the Alex Casey that was written by Alan. Weirdly.
Alan!
I tried to go through here before and then it didn't work and we had a whole cutscene. We found a new thing. Opened.
Hello?
The toilets. The turlets. Oh, wait, it's this guy. The janitor from Control. He was like, he knew a lot more than he was letting on. Yeah. Ati.
Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
I'm looking for an
Hey,
exit.
I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What's in the
What
basement?
do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Alan!
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks. Blue fingers, what's up with that? Do you know how I can get out of here?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
He says funny things, but he says it with a smile on his face, so really, I can't fault him. If you, whatever you say, if you just say it very kindly and emphatically, people will take it very well. If you call them a stinky poo-poo face, but you say it with a smile, you're a stinky poo-poo face! You can't stay mad at that person. Hey man, I kissed your sister! What? Yeah, that's the janitor from Control, he's like some sort of outer being who has some sort of influence. He's like an eldritch god. It's weird. He helps you throughout the game. Oh. Okay, we got the map now. There's the basement. That's where we wanted to go. Use the key, the janitor's key. Wait a minute, hold on. That's the wrong one. Key to the auction basement. No flavorful dialogue. Just, ugh. I can still hear him. His humming reaches far, far into the basement. Seems ominous. What am I looking at here?
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Oh,
Was
it's
this what the janitor had left for me?
Angel lamp. Huh.
The lamp felt significant. A
But it's
tool
junk.
for bringing light to the darkness.
Doesn't have a plug.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Move lights and create a wave.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I see, okay. I'll just shut my face then. We have going on here.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Oh.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I like that. I like how snappy that is. They did it very clever. They're doing a very clever thing where they have like several character models like placed in different rooms, and it's literally just have them all loaded at the same time. And that's probably why the game doesn't like why it's so unoptimized, because it has a bunch of textures all loaded at the same time. Only so much you can do with that. It is dark, sir. Wait, hold on, I think I need the light back. Now that I'm on this side. Yeah. It's true, poor optimization. It's the death of a lot of games. All right, here, we made it out, and I got the light. Here, maybe? No, up there? Maybe we got options. This way. No, this way. Wait, hold on. Hi? Did that do something? Okay. Don't know why I would want to do that. Maybe if I couldn't have gotten up here without doing that. Weird. Do that. Oh. Hello. What's this?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This
Oh.
place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But
Wow, this guy's
I
crazy.
It's not a door. At the bottom of an ocean. It's not an ocean. And a lake. That's not a lake.
Is the typewriter an artifact? It might be. It might be like an object, like an object of power. But nice big long save there. I'd have lost my damn mind a long time ago. Yeah, being stuck in a single room, like a featureless room with a typewriter that just says go. Like, god damn. We'll call it for tonight. Yeah, I think we'll call it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Alan Wake, interesting game. Alan Wake 2, also interesting game. Hopefully you guys were enjoying that. We will not be streaming on Friday. But Very Darian will be streaming on Friday. And we will be watching Veggie Tales and having a nice little sit down and commenting over it and potentially getting drunk and having a fun time. So check that out on the Very Darian channel instead of here. Be there. Yeah. You'll see my face. This face. This one. Yeah. I know Very Darian. I do know Very Darian. I've met her once or twice too. It's weird. Anyway, I have a Twitter account. You should check that out. Follow the Twitter account. I post when I'm going live. If you wanted like an indication of that, or if anything happens that interrupts the stream, I'll post it there. I'll also post it on the Discord. If you check out the Discord, I post when I'm going live there as well. And also you can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community very quickly, very easily. And you can post dank memes. Both pretty solid options. I also have the YouTube channel. You should subscribe to the YouTube channel. Subscribing to the YouTube channel is free. It's different from Twitch subscribing. In doing so, that's where we post the VODs on the following day at around noon-ish Pacific time. Yeah, and so Twitch will eventually delete the VODs, but they won't go away on YouTube, so check those out there. Alan Wake 2.